your superhero.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
Market imbalance showing to the buy sides today, 960 million to the buy sides from this top step.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Like a Hellcat.
Just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, US cash equity markets set to close. Also the cash equity market open in New Zealand as well. Just a heads up, New Zealand Central Bank Governor Adrian Orr has been reappointed for a second 5-year term as well. The New Zealand government will be releasing their 3-month financial statements later today as well.
Like a Hellcat. Coming like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from him, send with me tonight. I run away.
Comments from the Ukrainian President Zelensky says Ukrainian forces slowly pushing out Russian troops in some areas of the east and the south.
In this world,
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll
New Zealand's 3-month budget deficit, $2.6 billion.
I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you. can make me move, can make me move, yeah. You can make me move, can make me.
Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause that's so much fun. Are you loving the feeling it? Touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh no, think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your fly. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave with me. I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How does it feel to breathe
according to The Verge, Twitter user growth was at a record high during Musk's first week.
Some things I can't fix feels heavy on your chest. I wish I could carry the weight all on my back. Colors now faded. There's only so much hope in that. I can't do what I'd rather lose than lose you. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Suck me in slow, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind.
Just over 10 minutes away from the bottom of the hour, Australian bond market set to open. A quick look around the Australian press this morning. AFR reporting the Albanese government are to consider scaling back the superannuation tax concessions for wealthier Australians, and they're seeking to repair the cash-strapped federal budget and crack down on loopholes. Quite a bit of Australian data due out in the next few hours as well. We've got the CBA household spending at 9 AM Australian time, Westpac consumer confidence at 10:30, and then the NAB business confidence and conditions at 11:30 Australia time. Some Kiwi data towards the back end of this session as well. 2-year inflation expectations at 1 PM Aussie time. Australian ASX futures up spot 3%. And the Aussie dollar trading around spot 64.80.
Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes up. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. Baby, come on. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Was it the voice? Was it the fire burning in me? harmony. Left me with the pieces of forever that you broke. But since you left me alone, I've been high. I've been high. Lately I've been
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Just like another season.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want now. This ain't what you want. Who alive can't put me in a box. I redefine any definition you got. I am the tiger, I'm making steps to the top. The flames, I whip it up, you just gotta hand me the rock. Take a seat, you cannot stand it. All I know, the flow harder than a Scotch bonnet. Don't try study me, you cannot manage. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch, I'm a fucking phenomenon. Yeah, you better listen. I'm bringing heat. You'll be a fan when I start rapping. Way I'll have your fucking head spinning. I'm known as spit vicious. Release bombs and go tick tick. Boom, you blow me that head missing. I'm a phenomenon. Stacking cheese like it's Parmesan. 8 different flows, call me Octomom. I'm moving fast like the Autobahn. And I'm independent, so I'm not your fucking starving like it's Ramadan. Sick, twisted, gifted. Can't copy, printed. Can't hold me down. I shape shift, I'm liquid. I killed this beat, I might get convicted. They know how I move, it was predicted. Persistent, spoken into existence, so consistent, no assistance. Hear me once, become addicted. If I rap it, then I live it. There's no cap when I be speaking. Listen, this ain't what you want, bitch. I'm a fucking phenomenon. This ain't what you want, bitch. I'm a fucking phenomenon. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Ain't got no place to call my own. Feels like I'm better off alone. So sad inside and hopeless. These Hollywood hoes never notice. I can't get back up. You're gone, girl, I miss you. I can't get back up. You're gone, girl, I miss you. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Hollywood perfect. That's how it goes when you Hollywood perfect. Woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. Somehow I woke up out in Beverly, fucked up, smelling like that bourbon, and I end up alone. I'm not certain. Yeah, the girls impolite in the club every night. That's how it goes when you're Hollywood perfect.
In my head again, you had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, feeling. Why do I, baby? Why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Why do I, baby? Why do I? Love the touch, but never love the feeling.
Just picking up a story here from The Telegraph, published in the last 15 minutes or so, says UK Prime Minister Sunak poised to announce a major gas deal with America after the COP27 climate change summit. The Telegraph can disclose full pieces up on the wall. Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no.
give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all their cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come.
Ukrainian President Zelensky says he does not rule out new moves to take control of companies as part of the war effort.
Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Let's do give me loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
Reports from Japan. Japan is to forego introducing the carbon tax in the next fiscal year, according to the Nikkei.
Say I'm good-hearted, but I'm just getting started. Got my eyes on the target. No,
While I'm driving, the high G accelerometer on my Apple Watch is checking for extreme changes in force. The gyroscope is scanning for sudden changes in direction, and the barometer is watching for pressure shifts indicative of an airbag going off. So it can detect a car crash, then offer to call for emergency help. And all I have to do is drive. Apple Watch Series 8, now with car crash detection. The future of health is on your wrist. iPhone 8 or later required, subject to coverage and connection.
Japan's Nikkei also reporting Japan's considering raising taxes on the ultra-rich. Again, that's from the Nikkei.
walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul.
close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands.
The Telegraph reported UK Finance Minister Jeremy Hunt to announce a tax raid on inheritance. I believe this report's already done the rounds during the European and US trading hours. It's doing the rounds again here. UK Chancellor to announce a tax raid on inheritance. It's coming now via the Telegraph.
Through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say
say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Invincible.
Some more data out of New Zealand via ANZ today. The ANZ Roy Morgan Consumer Confidence Household Inflation expectations climbed to 6.8%. That's the
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Eat faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just picking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on days.
Just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, Australian cash equity market set to open. A roundup of the Australian equity news is on the board for those interested. Also at the top, we get possible comments from the Fed's Barkin, set to speak at an event on inflation. South Korean current account data due as well.
on. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Day. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
No comments as of yet from the feds barking. According to the latest Reuters Ipsos poll, US President Biden's public approval rating slips to 39%.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause
floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Well. We are in a pickle here. Still holding this short. This goddamn trend line is holding. Hi, Derek. So, yeah, it's just part of trading, and you know, this might be a short stream if no other trades develop. So, but it's important for me to show you guys the bad things that happen in trading, and this is one of them, right? There's gonna be a huge loss. I mean, it could still turn around, go down, you know, but yeah, this is my exit here, and it's gonna be a 3k loss. It's gonna hurt, and you know, I still think we can manage and turn this week into a 7th consecutive profitable week, because, you know, all in all, you know, I'll be down maybe over 2,000 because I made the 1,000 yesterday with some scalp trades, but yeah, I cannot afford any more losers like this, because I definitely will end the week negative. We'll see. I still have some hope, you know. Trade is valid, and there's a lot of sell orders on the way down, so it just needs to kind of hit the avalanche. Now we'll start dropping, but obviously first of all we need to break this damn trend line, and then we can talk about going down. So we'll see. It is also important for me to show this on stream so I can look back and kind of see what went wrong. Well, sometimes like you can't really say you did something wrong. It's just, yeah, the strategy had a loser and you just gotta take it. I was sized up on this because, you know, it's a swing trade and pretty good win ratio on it. So, but this is one of the cases where it is. So we'll see. Actually, the swing trades have been really performing badly the last couple of weeks. It's hit a bit of a drawdown streak. I've only managed to be in profit because of my, let's say, short-term intraday 20-30 pip trades. But yeah, the swing trades haven't been performing good. I had a cable loss, a big one as well. What was it? Maybe 1.5 weeks ago. So, but I managed to pull out and end the week in profit, so we'll see. Okay, dude, appreciate the transparency. If you were wrong in the direction, why you kept adding? Because, you know, my stop loss is on this trade, enter its rollover, and stop loss is whatever the high it makes, right, for the next day, or if I'm in a short, whatever low it makes. So this is valid, right? I let it breathe, so I didn't add anything here. I let it do its thing, and I was like, all right, looks like this might be the top. So I wasn't just like placing a grid. I was actually watching it, and then, yeah, I was wrong. And you know, still, if it goes down, I'll have a good, really good entry price. Didn't add a lot here. Don't get fooled by the scale-ins here. The majority of it is unfortunately down here. So this was just to spice it up a bit, to just improve the entry price a bit. But so this has happened a lot, and the strategy has still won, reversed down. But obviously, every loser has looked exactly like this. But yeah. You know, transparency. Honestly, like, that's a good thing when you don't have anything to sell, or, you know, trying to prove that you're like the superhuman in trading. Then it just feels free, right? I can just, because I'm streaming this, as I've said, for my own part mainly. Like, I enjoy you guys watching, and you guys are half the reason. But the other reason is because I want to look back on the videos to see, all right, this, when it went bad, this is how it looked like, and this is how I scaled in. Maybe I should have waited, what my thinking was, etc., etc. So these videos here on me losing are actually more important than the ones winning, because you learn the most in these kind of situations. Is there a way not to lose profit when I want to sell? I don't understand, sorry. Yeah, let's turn on some trance. I feel like I need energy. We'll see. Maybe we're in for a hell of a ride. Maybe it's start dropping. As I said, it's a lot of sell orders, a lot of sell entries on dollar yen, buy orders, dollar CAD, buy orders at certain points, and the whole dollar strength can dollar weakness can reverse in an instant. We just need the avalanche to start. First obstacle is breaking the strong line, so I still have hope because of the sell orders. But if it reaches here, I have to get out. That's my plan. That's
10 minutes till the bottom of the hour. Australian and Japanese data due. From Japan, we've got household spending year on year for September, seen at 2.6% from 5.1 previously. Labour cash earnings for the year due as well, looking for 1.7% in September versus 1.7% prior. Real cash earnings sitting at 1.8 from minus 1.7. From Australia, we get the Westpac Consumer Confidence Index for November, prior read of 83.7.
Sorry about that, music was super loud. So basically, whenever I have a good profit in my trades, like 15%, when I hit sell at market value, I end up with like 3% profit instead of the 15% realized. Okay, so maybe, like, that sounds crazy, but maybe you're like having 1,000 leverage, and like if you're in for like all in, all your margin, then your gross profit isn't the net profit because you pay commission and spread. But that sounds strange, man. Usually there's not that much of a difference. So you have 15% unrealized, you close the trade, you have 3%. That's really weird. Well, maybe if you sold it during rollover. Can you tell me the broker, the pair, and what time you sold? What time you closed your trade? Because that sounds really weird. Sounds like you're getting scammed by the broker. Nah, 100 leverage shouldn't create that much of a difference, even if you were all in. It's really weird, dude. Thanks for joining, guys. Smash the like button. Thanks for subscribing. Saw a new subscriber there. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, it's crypto? Oh, well, yeah. I don't dabble in that crap. I mean, you know, good for all the crypto traders, but that's one of the reasons I don't trade in crypto.
Any comments from the Fed's barking? Would have made sense if the Fed started their tightening earlier. Fed's barking.
Not enough liquidity, my dude. Not enough. The spreads are wide. The costs are high. You know, I trade euro-dollar. It's the biggest market in the world. It's bigger than Apple. It's bigger than every stock in the world. Euro-dollar is the king, dude. Because that actually sucks. You're 15% in profit and you get 3%. That's gonna kill an edge. I mean, you have to be the best trader in the world and you would still not manage to profit from that kind of cost. Just being honest. All right, come on. Time to break this trend line. That's what I've been waiting for the whole freaking day. I did a fake ass breakout here. I drew this trend line around this time. It held. I woke up. I saw it break. I'm like, all right, nice. Fake one, held. Then we got this push up. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. It's the same if you trade like penny stocks or like things nobody trades and like low volume, especially if it's like some crazy time. I mean, the broker is happy because they're making money on you. You're basically giving them money. I'm trying to get into Forex, but I don't know how to start. This is the same as buying regular stocks. Look, you can join our Discord and you can ask any questions and a lot of people will help you, but Forex is way easier to trade than stocks because Forex is open 24/5, so Monday to Friday, every hour, and you can pretty much get in and out anytime in less than a second. And the cost of trading is the lowest of all markets out there. So but it's a hard market to trade. It's very rangy, it's very strange behavior sometimes, but in terms of cost, liquidity, efficiency, you know, it's very simple to trade. And you can start with small money. You don't need a lot of money in Forex. Hey, I got one position in profit. Yeah, dude. Just join the Discord, you know, people will help you out. No problem. And we're actually a Discord that's helping people and not trying to like shove an education course for a couple of $1,000s up your throat. So that's a lot of professional traders there.
More from Barkin says they're seeing promising signs on inflation,
which cannot be said about other Discords. We could have the best trader in the world on our Discord, Forex trader. His name is Randy. He's from Finland. The guy wins every day. He's every day in profit using Wyckoff method of trading. Cheers, man. Have fun. Alright, so I'm also keeping an eye, so you guys cannot see it on my other monitor. I'm keeping an eye on cable, dollar CAD buy, and dollar yen buy. And I might actually get filled. We'll see what Tokyo brings. Also, let's see if there's any news. We got some Aussie news and we get some dollar news. Oh yeah, we got the congressional elections today. That could really cause a mess. Holy shit. Maybe that's the catalyst I need for it to drop.
Barkin says the Fed will persist until inflation comes down.
Good evening, Nasser.
Just under 3 minutes till data. Japanese household spending seen rising 2.6%. Labour cash earnings seen at 1.7%. We get Australian consumer confidence as well via Westpac.
Alright, let's check out the 4 hour. So we got the daily pivot, which we missed yesterday's pivot. Completely missed it. So today we should hit the pivot at least. Hopefully before we test the high, because then I'm out with the loss. So we got pivot at 9985. Let's mark it down. That's actually a really good level. This would probably mean my dollar yen long gets triggered and my dollar CAD long gets triggered. Which should mean your dollar should fall even further down. Hopefully.
One minute.
Thank you guys for all the likes. You guys are on fire today. What broker? I can write it down. Those three are kinda, you can't go wrong with those three. If you want bonuses and stuff, there's other brokers, but those three are the best in my opinion, because they offer C-Trader, and I mean IC Markets has like billions of dollars in
Japanese labour cash earnings 2.1% higher than the 1.7 expected. Japanese household spending rising 2.3%, that's lower than the 2.6 expected. Australian Westpac consumer confidence dropped 78 in November, down from 83.7 previously. So labour cash earnings higher than expected, 2.1 versus 1.7. Real cash earnings higher as well, minus 1.3 versus minus 1.8.
If I lose this trade, I just realized I'm not the 400,000 live trader again. I'm the 300,000 live trader back. Kinda cringe. Man, my head hurts and my throat is in pain. I was in a Google meeting for 3 hours straight of just talking. Holy moly. It was like half an hour of business, then 2.5 hours of just, you know, how's your dog doing? God damn Google meetings. Thanks for subscribing. Unfortunately, I cannot have an alert when somebody subscribes on YouTube. Only works on Twitch. But I can see on the number, but I can't see the name. Alright, we're getting closer. I just need this trend line to break. You know, get somewhat close to daily pivot. Dollar yen, dollar CAD, boom, boom, boom. My longs get filled. Euro dollar should drop. Dollar strength should go up. And well, yeah, we're in the money. We are 19 pips away from stop loss. So, you know, if I win this trade, it's gonna be one of those epic trades. Oh yeah, if you're an American, you cannot sign up with them. Doesn't work for America, unfortunately.
Just over 10 minutes till futures markets open in Japan. A few stories to note doing the rounds in the Japanese press this morning. The Nikkei reporting Japan to forego introducing a carbon tax next fiscal year. Nikkei also reporting Japan considering raising taxes on the ultra-rich. There were reports overnight via Bloomberg just after the Japanese close yesterday that the second extra budget will only increase bond issuance by around 5 trillion yen this fiscal year. That was Bloomberg citing people familiar with the matter. Equity news overnight as well. A consortium led by the Japanese industrial partners submitted a 2.2 trillion yen offer for Toshiba. Again, that was Nikkei reporting. Sony also said to be eliminating plastic packaging.
What I think about New Zealand dollar? Look, I don't trade that pair, so me giving advice on it or what I think would just be foolish of me. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna give bad advice. I'm only gonna give advice.
We do have the BOJ summary of opinions due as well in 60 minutes.
Of things I know, or in a trade or a trade setup, but New Zealand dollar I don't trade it. Sorry. I just realized you have the same last name as Zinedine Zidane. It's cool. No, kind of the same. It's a slight difference. Zinedine. Alright, baby. It's time to break the trend line. Come on. Come on. Yeah, dollar yen is sneaking up. I like it. I like it. Obviously, the market is very, very high on dollar pairs, including gold. But you know, they have congressional elections tomorrow in America, so that's gonna cause some big ups and downs. I'm talking hundreds of pips. So be careful. You know, I have no choice. I have to be in this trade. So tomorrow I'll just see maybe like $500 picks up and down every minute. It is what it is. You know, it's gonna be fun. If I manage to survive. I'm probably gonna get stopped out when Tokyo opens. Everybody asked me about it. Is he your father?
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
Generally speaking, euro dollar is in a downtrend. I mean, You know, dollar has been really strong for a while. If you see this channel here, this is the 4 hour.
Looking at a shooting star, got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big.
So we broke through, and I was saying, what was it, on Thursday or something? I'm like, dude, if this retests, this is actually a good buying zone for a long-term trade. Should have done it, because it looks really good. So when we break this level, so you get a break of a trend line, a channel, you create a high, right? You always wait for the retest. Now you have a clear pattern, right? If this high breaks, you could say officially Eurodollar has started its bull run, so it's bullish. An example, it breaks. Breaks the high, goes back, and this would be a good entry for a continuation up. And then the levels are really easy. So remember this, guys, when you have a break of trend line or a channel, the levels should always be the previous highs on the previous tests. And it's up to you to decide how you're gonna take the profit. Maybe you split up, take profit 1, take profit 2, take profit 3. And you have to do this. You have to try to maximize your take profits. You have to take advantage of a market. It's not gonna give you a lot of good opportunities. So something like this, like and this is a channel going back from the new year, so it's almost a full year of just going down. Come on, break it. Let's go. What are we gonna? Okay, I'm gonna make a poll. Are we gonna test the daily pivot or my stop loss? What's gonna hit first? I'm gonna ask you guys, and it's okay. You can be honest. You know, you don't have to say to make me feel good.
Like a Hellcat.
Alright, the poll is up. Go ahead and vote. Are you shorting? Ooh, okay. Good luck, man. We're in the same boat. Yeah, I'm creating my own account on FX Pro, but there's a field that asks what platform would I want to use? MT4, MT. Easy question. C Trader all day, all night, my friend. This is what I'm using exactly here. What you're seeing, C Trader. Best platform for trading. No question about it. Standard, instant, or fixed? It depends. So go with the one with the lowest spread but highest commission, because you will get filled better. So are you an FX Pro? Let me just check. Let me just check what their offering is right now. It's a long time I checked the price. I think the instant one is better. I'm not sure. I can't remember. So because brokers, you should go with the ECN one. Let me just check 1 second. Why is their website not working?
Coming like a hell. Like a Hellcat.
So you should go with the raw spread. Yeah, so just go with the C trader. It's automatically lower spread. There you go. Well, Kana. It looks like it's bouncing here. It's looking bad. It's looking really bad. People think daily pivot. I agree with you guys. I hate it when trend lines work this good against me. They never work this good when I want them to work this good. They only work this good when I'm in a freaking stop loss and it's going against me. Then it bounces like perfect every time. Like here. Like here. Oh shit.
Nikkei futures up just over spot 4% at the open.
Thanks for subscribing. Whoever just subscribed.
Shanghai reporting no new local symptomatic COVID cases and 3 asymptomatic, 0 symptomatic and 3 asymptomatic.
Thanks for delivering that useless news. Oh, there's 3 people infected by COVID. What's really gonna impact your dollar?
Just over 2 minutes till the Bank of Japan releases the summary of opinions from their latest policy meeting.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into a life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make.
Man, I'm glad I don't have a face cam because you guys would see me crying right now. I'm on my knees crying. Anyways, I'm joking. I'll be right back. Quick smoke, and yeah, be right back.
Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk.
Foreign reserve data out of China as well. The Finance Ministry daily intervention letter says Japan did not conduct stealth intervention as well. Foreign reserves 1.19 trillion, down from one spot to 4 trillion at the end of September.
I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never be alone, Savannah.
Comments from the summary of opinions. Japan's consumer inflation likely to continue accelerating as firms pass on their higher costs. The summary of opinion says inflation is likely to increase towards the end of this year and then decelerate towards the middle of fiscal 2023. They say it's undesirable to make premature changes to monetary policy because they have a risk of disrupting the formation of a virtuous cycle between prices and wages. An update from Beijing as well, 31 symptomatic cases and 33 asymptomatic cases for the latest 24 hours.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head because there are so many things that I left unsaid.
Alright, another test. This is it, guys. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's gonna go down. Wow, a lot of people think the daily pivot's gonna hit first. You could actually make a good trade. It's a 2-to-1 risk reward. So you got about 16-17 pips to the stop loss, and you got 32 pips to the pivot. So that would actually make a good trade. Obviously my targets are way down here.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost
It's moving very, very slow.
walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
Come on, break, break, break. Give us a crash. Let me check the ADR. What's the ADR at?
BOJ says there's no need to tweak monetary policy immediately, though they must be mindful of the side effects of current policy.
ADR is 121. No, 126 actually. That's quite big.
I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality.
Australian supply due at the top of the hour, looking to raise $150 million via an inflation-linked 2032 bond. Some UK data just after as well. 1 minute past, we get the BRC sales like-for-like year-on-year for October, prior read of 1.8%. Japanese cash equity market is set to open as well.
Come on, come on. We need some energy here.
Nikkei opens up spot 7%, bid to cover of 3.3 for the Aussie inflation linked auction, average yield 1.6285%.
I might do a long stream, we'll see. I just finished my second Red Bull, so I have the energy. And if it starts crashing, then I think I'll do 8-hour stream into Europe and we'll see. Obviously if I hit the stop loss, there's not much more to it. If I don't enter another trade, that is. Oh, that looks good, this looks good. Let's see.
UK BRC sales like for like rising 1.2% on the year in October versus 1.8% previously. Also get Barclay Cards UK October consumer spending. They say it rises 3.5% on the year in September. They do also say 48% of Britons plan to spend less on Christmas this year.
Holy shit. No Christmas in UK. Feels bad, man. Thank you for all subscribers. Yeah, the trend line is very strong. You can't argue with this trend line. We had a fake breakout right here. Bounce. Well, you could say these are bounces.
Shares in Toshiba down more than 1%. This after reports we mentioned of a 2.2 trillion yen buyout by a Japanese private equity firm.
This is gonna be one of my biggest stop losses so far. Not the biggest, I've had bigger. But it's gonna be a big one. I had a 4K loss on cable, and I've had another one 4,400 on dollar. Actually, dollar CAD one is the highest one, 4.4K. I don't know, there's no chance in hell I'm gonna win this trade. I mean, you know, obviously if it goes down to my targets down here, I mean, we're talking $8,000 profit, at least. I would be very, very, very happy. It would be officially the largest win I've ever done in my life. I've never done, I did a 6K win on a 30K account a couple of years ago, on cable. That was my biggest one. That was like a 1 to 6 risk reward. But yeah, this one would be the biggest. Alright, I'm gonna close the poll. Thanks for voting, guys. A lot of people think daily pivot is a target. But you know what they say, majority are always wrong. So I guess those people that voted for daily for stop loss are maybe correct. My heart says pivot, my brain says stop loss. Alright, this looks like a break. Closed below, opened below, you know. See if we can get a follow through here. Because it said I have long orders on dollar yen, long orders on dollar CAD. I still have short orders on pound dollar. So if that starts amassing and hitting, it's going to create an avalanche effect and euro dollar should drop a lot. Easier said than done. Especially with this small range, doing nothing really. Hopefully Tokyo will help us.
God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but they see where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You will see.
Hey, you can watch free NBA tonight on thenba.com. Special offer, only today. Yay, we got 2 positions in profit. Woo! I wish my broker could ignore these ones. I'm gonna email them. Hey, I did this by mistake. Can you just remove them without a stop loss? That would be really nice.
So I'm going mainstream.
Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. I can feel it. If the pivot hits, then I'm gonna start feeling hopeful. We missed the pivot yesterday, actually. think the pivot was at 885. Somewhere around here. Yeah, I remember this low. Let's just mark it out. I don't know why, but I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling. You know, just gotta enjoy, man. You know, there's a bigger problem in the world than a stop loss hitting. People in Ukraine are dying, both Russians and Ukrainians, every day, and you know, here you are worrying about the stop loss. I'm still up a lot, so it's all good in the hood. It's all good. Sorry about that.
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me what you have to see.
I'm gonna I think I'm gonna enter along on the on the dollar yen. Or maybe I should wait a bit. Alright, it's trying to get back above. Didn't do much on the downside. So this is like the first real test here, I would say. Actually, not really. I'd like to see whenever a trend line breaks, I want to see a full candle. Start below and never touch the trend line and close below. Right, so you have maybe a small wick, but it never actually touches the trend line. And then another candle starts. That's an official break.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move.
The Chinese central bank expected to set the yuan midpoint today at 7.2173, according to Reuters' estimate. Minutes away from more Australian data, the National Australia Bank business conditions for October, prior read of 25, business confidence prior read of 5.
I fear we might get a squeeze pattern and might get faked out. If you see this trend line here from these 2 days highs. So what the market tends to do is fake break and then the real break. To take out shitty stop losses like my own, but so be it. Might as well just go up forever. I have to exit at some point, so I'm not gonna change my stop loss. It's gonna be what it is. Yesterday was a horrible day to trade post-London. Yes. Yes, I agree. We had a fake breakout from VWAP. Total reversal. Like nothing happened. That's why I stayed away. I started entering more around here, but it sucked anyways. Alright, it's bouncing and we're getting to my stop loss, which will be the biggest loss this month. No questions about that. But if I win, and that's a big if, it's gonna be the biggest win I've ever done in my career. In my gambling career, so to say. You never know, there's US elections today, and that's gonna be volatile as F.
Australian business conditions 22, down from a revised 23 previously. Business confidence dropped to 0 from 5 previously as well.
Ah, shit. Here we go. Here we go. Probably some asshole hedge fund in Asia looking at my stop losses and we're buying up. Thank you guys for watching. Happy Tuesday to everyone. Thanks for the subscriptions. Alright, enough of trance. Let's change some music here. Oops, I just pressed the wrong hotkey, sorry. Sorry about that, I pressed the hotkey from the old setup stream. Alright, at this point they will require a miracle for us to actually win. I was getting hopeful here. It looked like we were about to break and get to daily pivot, but yeah. Holy crap, Aussie dollar already at the highs. I'm only lucky right now because Euro isn't as strong as Aussie. If Euro Aussie starts going up, then I'm really screwed. Maybe. Dollar yen crashing. Yeah, dollar CAD is crashing as well. I am officially screwed. There's no turning back here. Oh well. Hey Georgie, you're short Euro yen and dollar yen. That's good. The risk hedging there. I like that trade. Shorting both Euro yen and dollar yen. Maybe it's a pump before the major dump. You know, you can make a rap song about that, but in reality, yeah, this isn't looking like a pump and dump. I don't know. To be honest, the thing is, I have a lot of data from this strategy, and I know how it should react the following day. And yeah, this is not the way. I mean, it is what it is. When it broke this high, I kind of realized, alright, it's over. There's some more here, just a small tiny bit. Yeah, midterm elections are coming. That's gonna cause ups and downs. A lot of trading opportunities. I really like trading FOMC, NFPs and stuff like that after the news. I actually have a really good win rate and profit factor after the news if I get a setup. So hopefully, even if we lose this trade, I could make some of the money back during Europe. You know, the goal is still to have a profitable week. I think since we started streaming, I think it's 7 weeks in a row profits. I'm not sure. All right, Conan, here's your dump. Let's see if it's a pump and dump.
You stole my heart of gold after my silver soul.
You know what? Let's go. Let's go. Let's enter a dollar yen. Let's go with the flow. Oh my god, this is not a setup I want. Ah man, I fucked it up. Oh well, we'll just have it like this, I guess. Alright, time to enter dollar. Alright, so we're in dollar yen long, and still obviously short here in dollar. I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back.
Just taking a look at some of the stories coming out of China ahead of the Open. There was a piece in the Wall Street Journal overnight said Chinese leaders are considering steps towards reopening after nearly 3 years of pandemic restrictions. They're proceeding slowly though and have no set timeline. That was the Wall Street Journal citing people familiar with the discussions. A piece off the Bloomberg website says China's facing increasing deflation pressure as COVID outbreaks and controls cut demand, falling price of some commodities putting pressure on companies to lower prices as well. They say producer price index likely fell into deflation in October, first time in 2 years. That's according to a median estimate of economists. Data is due on Wednesday. And from the Nikkei, China poised to remove calls for economic reform and opening up from their upcoming legislation, according to a draft, replacing them with a reference to President Xi Jinping's signature ideology, in a move seen pushing market-friendly policies lower on the agenda.
Everything changes.
All right. I'll add more on the dollar yen. With a small position here. I have enough risk on the euro dollar one, that's for sure.
China's Guangzhou reporting 114 new local symptomatic COVID cases. It's down slightly from 122 yesterday. 2,263 asymptomatic cases, though. That's up from 1,813 yesterday.
Good morning.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Are you streaming? Are you streaming?
Yeah. Streaming a big fat loss.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of
Yeah, it's very gory. It's very gory. Bunch of red wheel maps. It is what it is, you know. Hey, you can lose in trading.
Yeah, tell me about it.
There's election going on today as well. So.
And China keeps printing about COVID to cover up what they're really up to.
Yeah, what's that all about? The fuck is China up to?
It's like, oh, we're just gonna print about COVID so that everyone thinks we're.
Have you ever traded their currency? It's the most manipulated currency in the world, I think.
I did a couple years ago. I traded it for like 6 weeks or so. It's pretty interesting, but then it changed, and I couldn't get any of the setups that I was looking at prior to that.
Yeah.
And the trading I was doing was kind of like a semi-swing, like 3 days or 5 days.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I tried.
I haven't gone back and looked at day trading.
Yeah. It just produces like these random candles out of nowhere, like just like 200 pip candles. It's just super manipulated. Like, I don't know. I haven't given it a decent shot, and I've not heard a lot of traders actually trade it. So just stay away.
The spreads were really large, but they were consistent.
Yeah. They have like two current. This one they use for FX, and then they have one that only like people in China use or something. It's very complex. Alright, let's see what you posted here, Tux boy.
Oh, it's garbage. Except for maybe pound yen later.
Oh yeah. Looks very juicy indeed.
I complained that my Euro Aussie idea didn't pan out, which it didn't, because Euro Aussie never went up to it never went up there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think gold move down could be a good one. We'll see.
Gold surged and then chopped all night.
Yep. Alright, we got some euro dollar selling here. But it's developing a squeezing pattern, which might take out my stop loss. Dollar yen, as I said, not doing much with it, entered like 0.7 lots, and we'll add more if it breaks. So I need a confirmation. I entered a bit premature there.
Oh, you're floating a little over 0.5%. Oh my goodness.
Say what?
You're floating a little over 0.5% loss.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. I've had bigger losers, but it's definitely gonna be the biggest one this month.
I should try to pile on some drawdown to keep up.
You should enter the euro short here. You get the better price than I have. You don't trade much euro, do you? I never see you.
I traded euro last week a little when the trades were good.
Yeah,
and I thought I was going to start trading euro. And I was pissed off about the gold spreads, but then gold spreads went gold spreads went to like 1 pip or less so far. And I'm like, because the moves are very similar, you know, between euro, dollar, and gold.
Yeah, it's been very correlated for some reason lately. Yeah, like practically like the 3 days previous, like exact copy of the euro dollar, like crazy.
Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side.
Oh yeah, Connor, you were right. Yeah, it's gonna dump. Oh, I mean, we have a saying in this country. How does it go? From your mouth to God's ears, or something like that. Like, I hope God hears what you're saying and helps us out, basically. So
Yeah,
God,
that's a common.
listen.
That's a common saying.
It is. Oh, there you go. I've never actually heard it from an American / English.
And there's also a takeoff on that, which is from the mouth of babes. From the mouths of babes, which means from their mouth to God's ears, basically.
Oh, there you go.
But what it means is when babies pray, God listens. But
okay, so I need to get a wife, get a child, and then force my child to pray every time in a drawdown. Got it, Tuxman. Got it.
That's actually, yeah, that might. And the way that you get a wife is you go to the store and you find any one that attracts you and you say, "Will you have my baby?"
Like just a normal store, like the local market, like just.
Yeah, it has to be normal stores.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Okay. Alright.
Unfortunately. Because those other stores with the shiny lights, those are the ones where you don't want to put.
Yeah. Gotcha. Thanks for the likes, guys. We're up already at 10. You guys are crazy. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate the support you guys are giving me when I'm in a bad period here. $1 yen is doing good. I wish I entered heavier, maybe. Maybe spoken too early. I'm just afraid of like intervention and then suddenly 200 pip drop. But I don't think we'll have interventions. Let me check the 4 hour. I think Bank of Japan has done its thing. Like,
well, your idea looks good actually. So euro dollar looks right for a, yeah. So
some to the short side, right? Well, if it breaks another high from yesterday, then definitely doesn't look good anymore.
No, but it made it up past parity, so it can dump a little now.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the poetry of it.
I get what you're saying. But it
just needs to induce a few more long.
Like last week, 2 weeks ago, it broke parity and then reversed. So I guess this time it decides to stay above it. Daily pivot is below the parity. That's interesting.
It's like pound yen. If we get a break of structure, I'll put some on there. I'm gonna mark the alarm. 1 sec.
are saying good time to hedge on Discord.
Turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number.
So below 100,150 is where I'll enter, but with a little structure underneath. And then I'm gonna mark the top to see if we get, you know, we could get a little push up still. Your stop loss is too close.
I have to, it's part of the plan, unfortunately.
A little too close.
Might be, but all the losers on this particular trade setup.
How high is the stop loss above that wick?
I gave it some room, maybe half a pip.
That's way too little.
Yeah, but still, I gotta follow the plan. It says if the next day, if it breaks another high against you or a low, you just get out as soon as it does it. But I give it 5 pip, half a pip, because of the spread. You never know, maybe the spread. But it is what it is. I have to. I know what you're saying. But then I'd be looking. Alright, but why not put it 20 pips away? 30, and there I am with the 5k loss.
That's true.
I just gotta get out. Yeah, no? But I agree with you.
It's just that there's the quarter numbers and the 500. So.
Yeah, there's also a trend line, which it might just test, do a small spike up, squeeze down, get stopped out, then it's simple down. Hey, so be it. I just need the dollar yen and dollar CAD to start moving up. That would really help me out. More so the dollar CAD than the dollar yen. Come on.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow.
Even if it starts playing below 250, it should be good.
It is good to benefit from the experience of this loss. Yeah, that's right, Osama. Losing is actually more important than take profits if you want to learn. Everyone's a genius when they win, but how do you handle the losses? Might sound cliche, but it is what it is.
Yeah, it's easy when it's somebody else losing.
I just feel bad for the people that copied my short on Eurodollar yesterday. That's why I say I'm not a single provider. You know, if you copy my trades, there's nothing I can do about it. That's fine. But do your own risk based on your own account. Okay? Don't be in a 2k drawdown with me if you're like trading a prop account. All right. I mean, I don't want it to move down. We just need a break of this goddamn trend line. Stupid ass trend. It's been holding since the goddamn open on Sunday. It's one of the most annoying trend lines I've ever seen.
China reporting 890 new confirmed COVID cases, up from 569 yesterday. New local cases, 843. Again, that's up from 535. And lastly, asymptomatic rising as well, 6,801 from 5,074.
There's a lot of debate on Discord, and another person is saying my stop loss is too tight. I know it's the tightest it can be. It's pretty much at the high and it's very close, but you know, I have samples of 200 of these trades, and for example 30 of the losses of those 200, the ratio of the trade winning when it breaks another high or low against me is so low. It's just the most effective exit.
Waiting on data from the BOJ, 10 minutes past the hour, set to announce their purchase amounts in the 1 to 3 year JGB range, 3 to 5 year and 5 to 10 year.
Sometimes when you're here, I can feel no doubt, 'cause you keep me where the stars are.
Okay, I'm entering into your euro-dollar trade.
Nice. Some liquidity.
Right here. Right here.
Nice, nice. Where's the stop loss?
I don't want to talk about stop loss because yeah. My idea of a stop loss would be more up around 500. So
105.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because I would be really wrong there.
Is it because of the round number or some structure?
Round number, really wrong. Market structure. We have put 3 pushes up already. If we get any break of structure, yeah, it's just really wrong. It's just really wrong up there.
Alright, cool. Well, here we go, Kana. You and me, brother, together on this short and tuck span. So hopefully we can get a break of trend line right now. Break the trend line and break the slow. And then we can sing Kumbaya together. I think we're in the money.
And looking for DS1.
Where is the S1? 993 small. It's far away. Perfect.
$89 pips down.
Perfect. Everything's lining up. Alright, we're below the trend line, kinda. If it creates another bullish candle here, I'm gonna fucking rage hard, man. But that was like Tuxman's 1000 lot sell order right there that pushed it down. Dollar yen is going nicely. That's the VWAP now. Let me see, is this VWAP correct? No, it's not. But it's still at the VWAP.
With crimson secrets and forbidden bliss, can't stay still, don't stop that thread.
Oh shit, we're at the VWAP and trend line on euro dollar. I hate when that happens. Usually means it's gonna bounce again. Come on. Come on. There we go.
This bittersweet heat, suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire.
Thank you for subscribing. Whoever subscribed, thank you. We're 15 away from 200.
Connect the dots straight to the start of intoxicating want. Lingering touch, these soft words whispered in the dark. Set my heart on fire.
There we go, come on. I don't usually like cheer on every candle, that's useless in Forex. Might be good in like stock market opens, but...
I think you should cheer on every candle. What are those, 3 minutes?
Five.
Minutes?
I don't trade odd minutes.
Then definitely you should cheer them on if it's fun.
Come on!
Come on!
Come on!
Just don't howl and cuss.
Oh, that's a tough one, my friend. I like cussing hard.
You know, when it goes again, you're howling.
And I'm gonna look like a genius if I win this one.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to cleanse that. You're gonna have to clean that shit before you trade again, right?
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, it's only 0.5%. And it's right up to just below this. Yeah, you'll look like a G. I agree.
I mean, just because, I mean, you know, the entrance shit is not so impressive, but if my stop loss holds, I have to be like 5 pips away, and it goes down 300 pips, I'm gonna look like a genius.
Yeah, and you collect a decent profit. Yeah, it's a hero's trade.
Yeah, but the trade in itself wasn't so good.
The Bank of Japan offering to buy 475 billion in 1 to 3 years, 475 billion in 3 to 5 years, 550 billion in 5 to 20 years, and there's 250 billion in 10 to 25 years as well. We'll check, does look like might be some additional bond buying here from the BOJ. Was expecting the 1 to 3, 3 to 5 and 5 to 10s.
Just set your alarm for 00150 and you can cheer under there. Especially if it goes down and does a little pull up and then pin bars and goes down from 00150. Then we can cheer.
00950. 00.
Oh no, 00150.
0. Oh, here, okay.
Yeah, we're almost there, but it needs to go down from there and then do structure like lower highs, lower lows.
Yeah, it's pretty much daily low.
And that's where the momentum kick in.
Yeah, I agree. And that's what I've been waiting for this whole time. That would confirm the break of trend line. We can do it all. Really nice. Hi Virgo. I'm longing pound yen for around 50 pips. Perhaps, you say? Yeah, I'm long dollar yen. It's looking really good. I mean, I didn't enter a lot.
Oh, he's longing GJ for what? The final push up? Did GJ break structure to the downside now?
Don't know, I don't watch that. Well, Virgil is a pro, that's what he said on YouTube before. How long you been a pro, Virgil? How's your YouTube, Virgil? We're still waiting, are you live? We need more.
No, I see how GJ can push up still, but if we get any yen strength, that's strong.
Not live yet. Come on, dude. We're waiting. I already subscribed, I think, but yeah, no videos. Are you moving? To a new apartment? You're gonna get a green screen. You know, your mom won't bother you. I like it. You're streaming and your mom's like, "Hey Virgo, it's time to eat your soup. I'm not gonna beg you, come."
Is it correct, Virgil, or is it Virgil?
Maybe it's Virgil.
It's not Virgil?
Sounds too close to Virgin. I don't think it's Virgil. I mean, is it your name maybe? Sorry.
I mean, Virgil is a common pronunciation, but I haven't heard Virgil.
Virgil. If it's from Eastern, then it's perhaps Virgil. Eastern. Virgil. Virgil. Old small apartment. Those are the best if they're not haunted. Good man. Enjoy your new old apartment, I should say. Alright, Eurodollar, stop being an asshole for just like a couple of minutes, please. Holy crap.
We whipped down to 163, not 150. That's interesting. So that means that we need to. Oh, okay. So that's just we're gonna get a little momentum in.
Now waiting on the PBOC's one fix. Earlier estimate from Reuters was 7.2173.
So it's hopefully it's gathering a little to break that 150. And then...
Yeah, or it's gathering to go up again like a bastard. It's below Viva.
7.2150 for the one fix. 7.2150.
Yes, that's good. This is broken Viva and trying like one hit.
I need to get a warm drink.
Like coffee or?
Yeah.
Sounds like a great idea.
Could be tea.
Nah, go with some coffee because, you know, it's always good with some coffee.
Yeah, because the trade needs more power, right?
Midday you go with tea. Yep.
Okay then, you called it.
Alright, this might be the reversal right here. Continuation down. Look at this. This is This is a hot take. This candle will produce the highest high, and then will just go down. The next candle will not break this candle, and it will hold for the whole day. Mark my words, guys. This here, this candle here, the highest is gonna ever be today.
From the mouth of babes.
Yes, and also I needed all self defense, but I'm pretty sure. No, it's 5 minutes. $50 is also 5 minutes, 15 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hour are good time frames in my opinion. Also, I think 30 minutes, half an hour is a really underrated one. Not a lot of people use it. And 30 minutes is a really good one as well. I told you guys, this is gonna be the high. Live on stream, recorded. You can call me Druid Copperfield. Magician. A magician with a 2.4k in drawdown. Let's see what dollar yen is looking so fucking good. I wish I entered like 4 lots there.
I think some of my best trades have been off the 1 hour though.
Yeah. Dollar yen is really close to pivot. $7.75.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out.
Yeah, I used to be a only 1 hour candle trader.
We're expecting 15 billion yuan to mature today from a 7-day reverse repo.
It was good, but it could be a lot boring. Oh shit, no! I'm wrong on my prediction. Well, hasn't really broken it, so I'm still correct. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Look, it's gonna drop.
PBOC selling 2 billion yuan of 7-day reverse repos. That's a net drain in 13 billion, yuan today. Net drain in 13 billion yuan.
If I look at the 1 hour for euro dollar, it's got a wick up, it's got a lower wick up, and now it's creating a bearish, looks like it's creating a bearish candle, which could engulf actually.
Yeah, there's still 38 minutes on this one, 1 hour, so enough time.
So on the 1 hour, the real signal is down there, like, yeah, below 150. Just draw a line at 150 off the 1 hour. Yeah, because it's in that last wick. Just draw a line off the 150 on in the 1 hour, and then put a little box around it, and pray at it.
Where is your gift, the priest? Oh, you mean yeah, you're right. Let me dig it up. The thing is, I've changed the format of how my charts look, so it's not gonna fit into the let's put it in there. It's actually never lost. That's the funny. I'm a bit superstitious. Like, if I watch some game, then I wear a T-shirt. Like, especially if it's like one of my favorite tennis players and he wins, I usually, you know, have the same shirt on for the next game. So, you know, if something works, why change it? So I'm gonna turn that GIF on. We'll see if I haven't deleted it. There.
From the standpoint of the 1 hour chart, it looks like a really juicy trade opportunity.
There we go. The power of Christ compels you, euro dollar. Look, it's already dropping. But it's a bit of cheating. You know, some people have called me up. They said, my broker said, that's not okay, dude. We won't ban you, you know. You incels, yes, I'm selling, no, I'm buying dollar yen, I'm selling euro dollar. So I don't care if you're atheist, what God you believe in, that's all good. But this gift helps. Trust me. Every religion has demons, and every pair has a demon in it sometimes. Euro dollar is possessed by the demon. So if you're long on euro dollar, you're actually on the evil side right now. And I said this is gonna be the high and not be broken the whole day. We'll see if I'm correct on that. It's gonna be hell of a prediction.
I posted my hour chart. I think it looks interesting.
Yeah, it's done that move like previously, like the whole big ass leg up, let's say, hold the move up. It's done those slight chopping moves down, but then it's continued up. So I hope this time around it's actually to the downside.
That second zone down is a supply zone.
Yeah. Well, it looks like we're going there. Maybe. Oh, dollar yen.
It really does. And then that red line down there below that is a monthly level. So.
Ah, sweet. I like it. Dollar yen just touched the pivot, by the way.
And I didn't put that monthly level on there today. I put it on there months ago.
You see, guys, this gift, the best one. You can get it for free. Put it on your charts.
My euro dollar alarm just went off.
Yeah, it touched the 1.5.
Now it's got to break on through to the other side. Break on through. Everybody loves my baby.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
She gets high. You ever do that?
What, sing?
That song.
I don't know what the song is, I'm not gonna lie.
It's called Break On Through to the Other Side by Jim Morrison.
Oh, break on to the no, that I'm singing.
Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
Isn't there like a Red Hot Chili Pepper song that goes the same way? Oh, take me on the other side. No, I think it's. Well, I'm gonna actually listen to it now.
Well, it's similar in tone to Come On Baby Light My Fire. Come on baby light my fire.
No, that's a good song.
Try to set the night on fire.
Alright, dude. Let's go. This is good because dollar yen is also going down. Your dollar is also going down. That's a good sign. Means there's some euro selling.
And gold might go down. Yay!
Is it Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday.
I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up, climbing and climbing. I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days.
Thanks for subscribing, whoever subscribed. I wish I could get alerts like on Twitch, but it is what it is.
Did you ever mess around with that B75, the synthetic?
Yeah, I did. Not gonna lie, not on a live account, no. It looked interesting, yeah, but don't know. Connor, are you in heavy or something? Or are you just excited?
A note here from UBS, they say the yuan may strengthen to 7.1 versus the dollar during the second half of 2023.
I always think of a female when I read your name. Kana. Well, in this day of age, we don't have genders, so I can call you a she or a he. Doesn't really matter. Right? You know, if, in America, if you say that you're a man or a woman, you'll get assaulted. You're not a female? Yeah, no, I've seen your Discord. You look pretty he on the profile pic. God forbid you're a female looking like that. Better beard than most men. Yeah, damn, dollar yen got rejected hard on the pivot. I wish I never drew the pivot, I kinda jinxed myself.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is
But the euro is still looking weak, so this is good. Sometimes euro dollar goes down because dollar is weak, because dollar is strong. But sometimes it goes down because euro is weak, or sometimes it's a mix between both. But now it's currently euro weakness, which I actually prefer more. Because I think the dollar strength will come in later during New York. So we just need the euro to be weak until then. Because I don't think dollar will be especially super strong.
So V75 didn't strike you particularly like.
Look, I don't know how to put it, man. I know you trade it and all, and I don't want to offend you. I personally didn't like it as much.
No. I don't. There's an aspect of it that, like, if I look at it too long, it drives me fucking crazy.
I can feel it.
And because it just doesn't change at all. It just, it just, and your head will get, my head will get, and then, but the aspect, you.
Be right back, I have to go pee, sorry.
Hey there. Hello?
From London to Taiwan, I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Said I'm close to baby. We can talk about it. No need to be mad. Hate to see you say. Yes, I know I'm crazy, crazy about you, crazy about you.
I'm afraid sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. I know that it might be tense. I know when you've had enough. It's just how I show my love. Darling, could I live it up with you? I'm afraid sometimes. I know I get drunk some nights. I know I get way too high. I just wanna live it up with you. Darling, can I live it up with you?
Made a mistake last night. Maybe I can make it right. Said I'm close to baby. We can talk about it.
Oh, hi, chicken.
Yeah, I'm back. I had an incident.
Oh my god. Tell us all about it. We want to know right now.
Well, like my cat's face was swollen and he got stung by a bee.
Oh, damn.
so I had to take him to the vet.
Is he good now?
Yeah. It's all good.
That can be dangerous.
Well, I was trying to feed him raw meat, but then my roommate came by, and of course he had to be a fucking idiot.
Look at Dollar. It's funny.
Yeah, he had to be an idiot and say, you have to take it to the vet when it goes like this. And I said, no, you don't. And then they said, yeah, you do.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's an idiot.
I feel ya.
And I feel you too.
And then I told I am not allowed to drive the car to the vet because I would drink.
Yeah.
So we went
crazy.
to the vet, and then I was almost removed from the room from the vet because of my beliefs.
What was your beliefs?
I was saying that in nature, cats get stung by bees all the time, and they eat raw fish, and that fixes it.
And the vet got triggered.
But they were trying to say that they Benadryl, I don't know, something related to Benadryl was what you have to take, antihistamines, and I said that those are toxic, and they create portals in your brain which cause slower brain function because
you're 100% correct. Damn.
No, they do. Diphenhydramine is very
drunk. How does some blithering drunk idiot crack the science?
Diphenhydramine is addictive. It is. They say only rarely addictive.
It's 100% spot on, Drew.
Yes.
But even if your cat gets addicted, it's not like he's gonna go and buy some more or get high.
No, it's going to create.
What you do is you give the cat a sip of its own urine, and it'll fix the problem.
Well, you see, cats, they like to use the litter box because they feel safe from predators. And that's why they use the litter box to hide their trail, which is very smart. It's one of the reasons I got the cats. Is, they're very natural, and they're carnivorous animals. So, we humans bond with carnivorous animals like dogs and cats.
Okay, chicken wings, are you following our Eurodollar trade, or are you just like years?
No, I'm still in my Aussie yen trade, which Druid should have going in the competition.
Oh, let me check it. Oh, by the way, guys, if you want to enter a competition, you can. Please ask if there's relaxing music. Sorry, bro, I'm watching NBA right now, so.
So are you in Aussie yen buys or sells? Chicken wings. Aussie yen buys or sells?
Well, if you're a dedicated fan to Druid streaming, you would already know that. So I guess you're not a dedicated Druid streaming fan like I am.
Is actually right there.
Yeah.
And I bought Aussie yen yesterday, and I'm still in the trade. I'm up about
3 million.
Yeah, 3 million. 3 million.
Give or take a mil, up or down. 150 is 1 mil.
So, what time is it? If you're in profit, you might want to put your stops closer coming to open, not this hour, but the next hour.
I don't listen to what anyone says about my
Holy shit, you're up 43 pips on the competition.
Yep.
Dude, I mean, honestly, like, I swear, like, you're fucking good at this. Like, honest to God, you're a good trader.
That's what I've been saying all along. believe me, I have losing periods. I do. But I have a specific solution that has worked for me.
Dang.
Damn, boy.
Gotta love us our chicken wings.
Man, I always get hungry when I hear him. I say his name. Do you actually like chicken wings? Or you just named chicken wings? Because I know you...
No, you've never heard the story of why it was named chicken wings?
No, but I want to hear it. We're back
You've
at Pivot.
never heard that?
Back at Pivot here. I was actually good buy maybe in the Lorient. Have some more.
Okay, Eurodollar is officially a 5-minute Ichimoku signal.
There we go. I'm gonna add some more in dollar yen.
How do you not know that?
With Chiku span. With Chiku span. We got a Kumo breakout with a Chiku span confirmation on 5 minutes.
I can't believe you've never heard the story of how I became named Chicken Wings, or why I decided to name myself.
Tell it and stop building up the hype. I want to hear it.
I'm building up the hype. This is the same guy that's currently,
Holy shit. We're gonna go below 2k. Sorry, go ahead, I'm just commenting.
This is the same guy that is currently homeless right now. That performed.
You better hold this below below the pivot because this trade doesn't start on the 15-minute until below the pivot. Druid.
Yeah. Sorry, what? Are we talking about your
Sorry, chicken wings. Sorry, chicken. I'm gonna. Sorry, chicken wings. Please tell the story.
All right, go ahead, chicken.
So this is the guy that's currently homeless right now, and I do have to. I mean, he ghosted me and ignored me, but he did actually show me trading. He lied. He said he turned $20 into $100,000 within a year trading, and I went to high school with this guy. He's actually part. I would probably not be here right now. And you probably would have never known who I was if it wasn't for the guy that introduced me to this. I probably would have just been doing affiliate marketing, whatever. But he showed me trading. He said he made $100,000 off $20. Now he's obviously going through some problems, and I think he's actually severely mentally ill. So he was with my friend, and they were at a bar. We both, of course, ordered chicken wings, because this is you at the bar. You know, you order some beers. So his girlfriend calls him, and she asks, they weren't living together, if her ex-boyfriend can spend the night. And then he says, you know, that's fine, whatever. And then he tells my other friend about it. My other friend is like, why are you okay with that? And then starts telling him that's not okay. And then eventually says, well, you're right, that's not okay. And then he storms off. And then he has this like a couple $100 pair of sunglasses. So my friend went to go give him the sunglasses before he left. And he was in his car, and my friend approached the car, and he was, you know, screaming at him, saying, go away, go away. And then he opened the door just to quickly try and just throw the glasses in and close it. But as soon as he tried to open the door, he had chicken wings thrown at him. And then he just shut the door and ignored everything. And he literally sat there, and for like a minute long, he watched him just throw chicken wings at the car non-stop, and everyone was looking at him. And that was the day that I was originally Muffin Hands, but now my roommate uses that account. And it was just in that day I decided to become Chicken Hands. I just knew it.
What a random fucking story.
Yeah,
And what a random thing to pick up as your name. I
Yeah,
thought
that
it
was really
something.
random. Thanks, chicken wings.
I thought it was something like you were choking on chicken wings.
Holy
And
shit, Marge! You see that? It's a cool breakout!
the fuck? Sounded like me on the toilet after some tackle. But yeah, the story was super random, dude. But I like the story, but I thought it was gonna be more related to you.
I don't know, because he was the one that he's now homeless now and is the one that actually. Well, he goes to me first of all, and then he claimed he saw me escape from a mental. Like, he's actually severely mentally ill. Like, you know how schizophrenia hits you when you're like 25?
Okay. No, I don't know.
Well, that's like when it goes into full effect. Obviously, I mean, there's more to schizophrenia, all that type of stuff. But, like, you know, it can start earlier, it can build up. But that's kind of what happened to him. And, you know, when we went to high school together. He was always off his rocker, but, you know, he was always...
Keep talking, you're helping our trade.
I will keep talking then.
Please do.
And he was, you know, an incredible guy, but I just think that mental illness, combination of drug use, kind of just ruined, you know, who he could be. And
it's the guy sucking penises on my fans. OnlyFans.
Well, he is doing it for drugs now, apparently.
That's a classic one. I'll suck your dick.
I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Like, I actually just don't know what the fuck happened to him. That he's doing this shit.
You know, when you make 100k in Forex, you just stop respecting money.
That was all a lie. I mean, I don't even know at this point what he's doing with himself. I don't even think he wants to get. I only know of it through a friend that knows him, because he will no longer talk to me, and no one knows the reason why.
Guys, I'm amazing. I said this is gonna be the highest high of the day after this candle, and it's never gonna get broken. Look at this.
I just moved my first TP to 1 pip above the daily pivot.
US President Biden concedes the House will be tougher for Democrats than the Senate in the midterms.
That's 99,860. Sorry, chicken.
So the chicken wings they got thrown, were they McDonald's chicken wings or some authentic
No, this was at a bar.
Oh, so it was like so it was good chicken wings. Actually, the McDonald's chicken wings aren't that bad.
No, McDonald's chicken wings.
I don't know if McDonald's does anything bad. I know they had pizza at one point, but
they still have it. There's only 2 locations, and one of them is and it is in my state. Only 2 locations. One is in my state.
Okay.
It still carries the McDonald's pizza.
Okay, does it taste like McDonald's, or does it just taste like any pizza?
I'll have to go and make a trip one day to get it,
and they also had spaghetti. Just, you know, you would think, alright, some kind of buns, hamburger spaghetti. It was just plain ordinary spaghetti bolognese. Like, okay.
Yeah. I live close to the McDonald's that has a pizza that still serves the pizza. Only 2 locations do. I will make an effort to go to that McDonald's in my state. It's a bit of a drive.
Yeah.
And I will try to find a way to send it to you.
Nice.
It will be moldy. Actually, I could maybe like fresh seal it. I will seriously, like, I could get that fresh sealer thing, and you can maybe heat it up in the microwave. It's not going to be the same.
If you put anthrax on it, I'm going to come to Ohio and kill you.
But you'll be dead from the anthrax, won't you?
I will hunt you.
I'm not gonna put. Well, now I can't send it.
Wait. Let me answer some questions here from Osama, okay? My friend Druid, I'm not a good follower, but I have questions about achieving the goal today. I'm asking about ratio compared to the capital. Can you specify your question, Osama? I don't really understand. Ratio compared to capital. I'm so hungry. Oh man. I only have bread. I don't want to make a sandwich. Ugh. Dude, my appetite when winter hits just goes up like crazy. Yeah, okay. Seal it up. Get some pizza. Seal it up. I'll pay for the shipping fee and yeah. Don't fucking rub your balls on it and think it's a good laugh. Pizza from Ohio. Actually, when you're at it, can you send me some other stuff?
What do you want?
I want, what's it called? 3 Guys hamburger as well?
5 Guys?
Yeah, 5 Guys.
My neighbor owns 5 Guys.
What do you mean?
He owns
the franchise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't own the whole thing.
Holy shit, do you get a discount?
If I asked him, he'd probably give me, but I don't talk to him that much.
Oh, it's the one that that throws garbage in your...
I kind of started that.
Oh, okay, so you guys are now on good terms.
No, I just don't.
They're not getting any hamburger anytime soon. No. Is he making a lot of money on it?
I don't know. He doesn't.
What
I don't
car?
talk to him.
What car does he drive?
He drives a truck, an F-150.
Ooh, yeah, he's got money. He's got money.
My dad drives an F-150 also.
Oh my god. I'm gonna call your dad to become an investor.
He has mentioned he'd be willing to invest in my trading if he just knew more about it.
So, daily goal 1 to 10 of the capital? No. That would result in a 40k per day. I don't have a daily goal actually, like I'm happy with the 2k win per day. But my average is I think 1.6 thousand per day. Profit and loss. It depends on what your risk parameter is. People have different ratios.
But you're not one of these guys that talks trash about having a daily profit target.
If you have it, fine. I mean,
I have a daily profit.
I mean, I have it in my back of my head. I'm like, all right, I want to make every day 2k.
Right, but a lot of people out there, they trash talk on it and they say, you don't know what the market's gonna give, and it's like, right.
Yeah, well,
if you're worrying about what other people are thinking about your trading, you're already gone. Like, why should you care what other people say about your trading?
I'm already gone, but that's not the reason.
I'm profitable, and you know, Druid even said, "Oh, I'm impressed with all your competition." And then he made fun of my trend line. What did I do? I laughed at it and said, "You know what? You're kind of right. I drew a bad. Oh my!
Your TA sucks, but your trades are good, which is the most important."
What do you mean, my TA?
Your TA sucks. Rotten balls.
Ignore the part where I said. Ignore the part.
An elephant penis.
Ignore the part where I said Druid made fun of me and I'm no longer a friend, and now I am super offended.
I'm gonna add some more dollar yen here. Do that.
No. Like, here's the thing. I look at it, and then when I see, you know, the TA sucks, that's okay. Let me fix it. But I don't need to fix it. No, that's not the... I don't know how this started. All I know is that Druid said words, and I'm gonna call my mom now.
I talked to your mom yesterday, and she's like, "My boy Chicken Wings always uses my credit card to do his trading stuff." My little Warren Buffett.
It could be the next thing.
He's my little Warren Buffett. I'm like, yeah, okay, Angie, I get it.
What the fuck?
I know, dude. It's a shock.
Wait. No. Because you already know. No, I'm not gonna go into that.
I know more than you think I know.
You just no, because I remember the first time.
You never said what your mom's name was.
Well,
never, ever.
The name that she goes by, but her actual legal birth name.
Anyways, we were talking and
Wait, no, because I remember you really shocked me. And I know that there was... You figured out my mom's name.
It's just, you connect with someone. I mean, I'm telling you, there's a thing like telepathy. We're all connected by atoms, right? So I just felt it. I knew it. And I've actually talked to the woman, I'm not gonna lie. And she's like, Druid, do you get some trend lines for my little Warren Buffett? I'm like, oh, he's fine with his own trend lines. He's in a bit of a drawdown. He's depositing more. He's using my credit card.
Wait, she talked to you as well?
Yeah. She always calls me when he's in drawdown because he uses his mom's credit card for funds.
Yeah, she calls me too, but I didn't know she was like calling everyone.
Yeah, she's calling me as well. I mean, she wants just different opinions.
Yeah, it's that common thing.
Yeah. Alright, dollar yen doing a nice VWAP bounce. Euro dollar slowed down a bit, but still looking really. I mean, I was 4 pips away from stop loss. Actually,
we need some momentum.
Yeah, we do.
Let me see where our momentum is.
Oh, we're about to hit momentum if dollar yen goes up a bit more. Or dollar CAD.
Our momentum is below parity. It's below 1.0.
Hey, Chicken Wings.
Yeah?
You're an alright guy.
Thank you.
And that's what I said to your mom, Angie. I'm like, you know, win or lose, you know, he's a great son you have there.
Waiting on New Zealand inflation expectations for the 2 years ahead. Prior read of 3.07%.
Wait, he has other mothers?
Yeah, I'm a motherfucker.
No, I was thinking about in the Buddhist sense.
Are you Buddhist or?
Well, the Buddhist is like everyone. You could have been my mother at one time.
How long have you been in Thailand?
Me?
Yeah.
About 13 years.
Do you know the language?
Pretty well.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Did you go there with the intention of staying there, or just, oh, this is actually a vacation I want to stay longer on?
I came back and forth every 2 or 3 months for about a year or two, and My friend's sister borrowed my car and I just didn't go back.
Huh. My friend's sister borrowed my car and I didn't go back. I feel like I don't know what that means. My friend's sister borrowed my car and didn't go back. Did she return the car?
I visited a client in 2013 and she said she wasn't using the car, so I brought it to one of those centers and sold it.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're getting a little chop here. As soon as that breaks, we should have more momentum.
It's gonna continue down, I think.
New Zealand inflation expectations, 1 year inflation expectations 5.08%, the 2 year 3.62%.
The Linux guy sounds like a stoner, X or current. Okay. I mean, I think I sound like the stoner guy, to be honest, more than Taxman.
I sound like a stoner? Nice.
I don't think you do. You sound like a guy that's doing a lot of mushrooms.
Yeah, but you've heard me on my rants and rails, so you can't get that out of your consciousness.
Ah, guys, don't start now, man. This is all good laughs. We're not women on our periods. Come on.
I'll tell you what I am. I'm a cold guy sitting in a room that needs another hot drink.
There you go. Now it's time for some tea. Let's go. Let's get it. Thank you guys for watching. Happy Tuesday. Remember, there's US elections today, so the market's gonna move a lot.
No, it's technically tomorrow, which I will be voting in.
Can you place a vote for me?
If Donald Trump's not on the ballot.
Alright, then I don't want to vote.
I will, if Donald Trump runs again for re-election.
Tuxman already promised his vote to me.
No, I will vote for Donald Trump for you.
Oh, nice. I got 2 votes. I'm gonna be a fucking... I'm planning on making a website where Americans can sell their votes to foreigners.
No, do not make a website doing that.
I don't care.
I care. I will report.
I'm gonna make millions, and CIA is gonna say as soon as you step foot in America, you're jailed. I don't give a fuck. I'm never gonna go to US. I'll just enjoy my millions and go to Thailand or something. If they don't have like an extradition law with or something. What's up with the Julian Assange guy? Is he still like... Is he in prison or is he still in like the you know...
I don't even know.
You know who Julian Assange is. Come on, you bastard. Is he in the... he was hiding in the embassy in Russia? Help me out. Alright, time to Google. Chicken is useless.
No, I am not useless. I'm actually dealing with an important part of my website right now.
Oh, sorry.
Chicken Wings, can you start talking again so it gets us?
We're
in a little period of stuff here. We need to get through this chop. Get us through it, man. hurry up, we're almost through.
It's working. When he's not speaking, it's dropping.
No, I am responding to a. No. I am going to deafen for a minute while I respond to a comment about my website because that's important to me. So I'll be gone for 1 minute.
Yeah.
No?
Go do your texting and come back.
You guys sound like a couple. Holy moly, we're making
it just broke through. Yay! Break on through to the other side!
I wish I had your entry though.
You could have piled in at my entry.
Yeah, I could. I could still.
No, I mean like you could have doubled up on my entry.
Yeah. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
You could have doubled up on my entry and you'd still only be risking 1%.
Yep.
And what it means if you didn't is those were the days.
Those were the days.
Which means it's not a bad thing, it's good self-control on your part.
I wish I didn't have self-control in that particular moment. I would actually be very close to break even if I...
You should be proud of yourself, and his mom Angie should call you more often.
Oh, she's calling me right now. Hey Angie. Yeah. No, he's with me on Discord. He's not answering.
Just tell her to cancel the card.
How much? Oh my god, Angie. You need to, I don't know, get a new credit card, 5,000? Yeah, I'll call you back, Angie. Alright, bye. God damn it, chicken wings.
Yeah, you gotta make those tough calls.
You just used up your mom's whole credit line now. Oh my god. Ah, poor woman. I'm gonna see if there's any food delivery open 3 in the morning.
So I'm still trying to get over on B75 that they wrote that it's an album. My alarm keeps going on.
Alert, 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 alert.
It's my euro dollar alert for the momentum. I need to trim that alert so it doesn't mention the broker naming. So I just think it's amazing that V75 is an algo, or the stuff, you know, that they have those algos, and that they, you know, they're making money on them.
Yeah. Because is there actually a market with liquidity on it, or is it just fake?
There is no market.
Oh, then they're making money on losers.
No, they're, of course. They're a casino, and it's ingenious, and like I think it's like it's amazing that they're the only ones.
Yeah.
I've never seen any other. Have you?
I haven't really looked, but I trust you.
So yeah, I mean, you know, the price action is a little crappy at times, but there is a way to beat it.
Yeah, I believe you.
If you keep it small at a certain place, you can actually beat it. And I found if I stare at it too long, I get crazy and I do bad things. So if I stop that when it starts, I can continue on to the next day. Oh, and there's another thing. You gotta trade only the fresh moves. Because after the fresh move, half of the time it doesn't continue. It does a revert, and then it goes and continues. That's on B75. I haven't actually studied the other ones. I haven't studied any of them.
Is V75 the biggest one?
I don't know. They're all kind of big. I just. I just put up these grid lines on V75 when I first started trading it, and saw the amount of money that could be made if you had a good trading plan, and I just said, okay, that's going to be my target practice.
Well, Euro is still weak.
But Aussie's weaker. You don't need to, just look at Euro Aussie. I can't even read that currency exchange chart. I just look at the individual. Oh yeah, that doesn't.
Aussie is the weakest.
First of all, I can't even see what the colors. Let me see if I can blow it up.
Yen is the strongest, and the Aussie is the weakest.
Oh, we got yen strength, just like I said. So pound yen might. Where's the pound at? The pound is idling at the top.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
So if yen goes down and pound goes down, a yen goes up and pound starts to. If pound starts to head down just a little, pound yen will cruise down heavily.
Yep.
And the weakest is Aussie.
Yep.
And what's the second? Oh, that's the Swissy. Second weakest is Swissy. And then CAD.
Yeah. So
So
Euro
CAD,
is in between.
so CAD yen should be pumping down right now.
It depends on the time frame. I think this is based on the half-hour currency strength. If you
Yeah,
look at
CAD
like the
yen.
1 minute, you get a whole different story.
So CAD yen, we probably missed the move. Let's see. Oh yeah, we missed the fucking move.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at that shit.
yeah. If you look at like the 1 minute, you already missed the move. Like this is based on the larger time frame.
Yeah, that's why I don't look at these. Because they're just like FOMO views.
Alright, I need to make a sandwich. I can't go in this without food. Be right back, guys, in like 6-7 minutes.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. started to fall, and where were you? How could I know you were falling too? Grabbing the wind, cutting my skin, but it's hard because I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. Falling, 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 falling.
Looks like the chat might be right on this one. It's gonna hit the pivot before my stop loss, hopefully. Good job, guys.
Yeah, I was just spelling out the break and retest. Let's go.
Let's go.
I stuck it in the chat. Ichimoku style.
Ichimoku can be really hard to track sometimes.
I was watching it on a thing where I thought the thing would turn. And it never gave the signal for the reversal, and the thing kept going the other way. And I'm like, oh, that's really handy. And you know how sometimes the price swings back, and you think it's going to go the other way, but it only goes, and it's really not far enough to even get a scalp.
Yeah.
That happened like 6 or 7 times in this one run I was watching, and I would have been clobbered each time.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay, I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk, I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been stuck here for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My day really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage, it's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Slave for you. Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Whole life never when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's yo, steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My day really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage, it's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you.
Alright, I'm back from responding to customer complaints of my website that ruined it. No,
They're back.
no, you're not going to be.
Well, since you went away, Chicken Wings, our trade looked like it was going to break through the muck, started to poke through it, and then came right back into it. So it's basically back where it was when you went away. Since you went away, Chicken
And
Wings.
I ruined your trade. And I ruined your trade?
No. It's more like since you went away.
The trade got better?
No. We've been missing you.
course, everyone misses me. I'm the fucking king. Ow!
You're howling. Something Tuxman said not to do.
Yeah, the howling stuff is kind of.
The howling stuff needs to go. Actually, I like it. Actually, love it.
Well,
Never stop howling.
I used to trade with a guy that was howling when the trade went against him, and oh my goodness.
it was so fucking hot. You just had to be there to hear it.
he was like this younger guy, and he was just like, he'd get, yeah, every time.
Now the pants are coming down. At 50 pips, nip reveal.
No. He would howl at like 3 pips.
Oh, he's a low discount. He's a low discount trader then. Real traders only howl at the 50 pips. Maybe if you get some donations, you can get like a half howl at the 5 pip range. Like a whoo! Like that. A half howl.
Drew, do you scale in at these retests?
Yeah. If the trade is fresh, if it's the euro dollar one, no. Dollar yen, yes. I'm sorry guys if I'm a bit inactive on voice. I'm watching a game. But yeah, there's not much more to say if you just joined the stream. Yeah, it was looking really bad. I've been holding this trade since literally yesterday open. And we were 3.5 pips away from stop loss. And we're going down now, so we'll see how that ends. And I'm also in a dollar-yen trade, which I'm gonna add more to, so I'm gonna size up if we do a break. That's the game plan currently, so we'll see.
What's your target on dollar yen? 147 or 147.5?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
147.750. Okay, I got it.
Nah. It's over 147 too. It's somewhere around there.
Oh, 147.250. Yeah, I got you. That would be a smooth exit.
I'm a smooth criminal.
Smooth operator. That's why the guy. That's why the guy thinks I'm a stoner, because I quote like 70s stuff and 60s stuff. And
Yeah.
If you don't smoke weed, then you are a loser.
Boom.
Yeah, you have to smoke weed every day.
Ow.
Yeah. Well, that's the.
Let's hear on how. Let's hear how.
Where is Al?
Let's hear a stone cold weed craving howl.
I don't smoke any weed, actually.
Yeah.
No, I actually don't smoke weed because I think that it is kind of boring.
True. I mean, weed was amazing. I loved weed when I was younger. It was like the best thing ever.
I haven't smoked any weed for 43 years.
Holy shizzle, man.
There's no way that guy is that old.
Yeah, I gave up smoking weed 43 years ago.
Yeah, it just gets yeah, as Chicken says, boring. If you're an adult like 30 plus and smoke weed, that's not right.
I mean, I'll still smoke it if it's free. I mean, if you offer me some free weed, I'll smoke.
Hey, Taxman, weed is legalized now in Thailand. Maybe you should do a comeback.
I don't.
Maybe.
You know,
smoke it.
I never actually craved it after I quit.
Yeah, same here. I was just alright. I used to love it as a kid, like just order some food, watch a movie, get high as fuck, forget half the movie, fall asleep, rinse and repeat. Then you're like, alright, I'm turning into a loser.
Well, the thing of it is, that I hate is, they make weed way too damn strong these days.
That is true.
Like, you know, like they have like all this weed, and like the whole purpose of it is to get high. I get it, but like with alcohol, would you like ever say, "Oh, you're drinking a beer? Why? Whiskey has 40% alcohol. Why are you drinking?" It's not like that. And then the stoner. I'm not trying to say that weed's worse than alcohol. Weed's way safer. It is.
No, I get your point. It's like beer increasing alcohol percentage each year, and beer just ending up being like a 50% alcohol.
Yeah.
You can't really drink it as a beer.
Yeah, like they try
you
to
still
make
smoke it as fast as you did with weaker ones, and you get just more high and just stupid high.
And like,
My
why
opinion.
can't you pace yourself? with weed. Like, no one's, like, they try to compare it to alcohol. It's safer than alcohol. It is.
No, it's not.
No, weed's
I mean,
definitely
they're
not
equally
alcohol. I will-
dangerous. You can get some serious mental issues on weed.
No, there's no, weeds never really killed anybody.
No, that's true, but
As someone that has consumed weed is definitely safe.
I don't think alcohol or weed are like dangerous, honestly. Like,
Alcohol is fucking dangerous.
no, I mean,
Alcohol is
I like
dangerous.
like I know like literally everyone I know drinks alcohol, and it's like the ratio of bad things that happen are kind of small, anyways. Like compared to like other shit like cocaine or
Alcohol kills
heroin.
more than all illegal drugs combined.
Oh well, because everybody consumes alcohol. If you look at the ratio, and that's not the case.
No, alcohol is
Maybe, I don't know.
alcohol is dangerous. It is.
Have you seen how safe air flights have become?
What?
Yeah. Flying in an airplane is so fucking safe.
It is safe.
It is crazy. I saw a statistic.
I still don't like it.
There was, so if you were flying in the 70s with a commercial flight, you were, let me just do the math, because it's 0.04 ratio to like 10. So that's 10, 20, 400 times likelier to die if you took a flight in the 70s than today. It's so crazy. It's safer. It's safer than walking down the street. Like you're a higher chance getting hit by a car than dying in a flight crash.
Walking down the street only takes 1 minute for me.
Still safer to be in an airplane. It's crazy, I know, but like the chances are like 1 in 4 million. And I know, like I have a cousin. He's never been in an airplane because he's too afraid. But he drives all these expensive fast cars and he drives fast. I'm like, alright dude, that makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
It's really all about psychology. Because if you're driving a car,
you feel like you have control.
You have, at any point, if you feel uncomfortable, you can pull over to a gas station or anything like that and get out. Walking, obviously, you can go back to your home. But in an airplane, you're stuck. So, that's kind of where the fear gets people. It's almost like I really feel like the fear is more of claustrophobia, like in an airplane. Like, you're trapped, in a way. Like, if you're flying over the ocean, there's no way out except waiting. So that creates anxiety.
Oh, there's airplanes now, like private jets. They're kind of small, but they have a parachute. So you can literally never die.
So you can parachute into the ocean? Well, no, what I'm trying to say is, like, like walking down the street and comparing it to an airplane, or driving a car, which obviously I would agree that flying an airplane is safer than driving a car, but it's like more of the psychology. In an airplane, you can't really leave because you're flying midair. But with the car, you can decide to pull over anytime I want to get out, whatever. I really think it's more claustrophobia, which is what makes people more fearful of flying in planes.
keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full, I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive, we're just listening, we're existing. We stay when the music plays, let out, stop below, where the people sway. Rising with each beat of the music is bringing real flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full, I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive, we're just listening, we're existing. We stay when the music plays, let out, stop below, where the people sway.
Alright. Euro keeps on selling, so that's good. We're actually closer to the pivot now than my stop loss, which is basically the previous day high, so that's good. We're entering.
Yeah, we got out of that little chop, eh?
Yeah, we're entering the big zone here. A lot of support at exactly the parity. So that might be the stalling point, I guess. I think we should break parity. We shall see.
Yeah, it might not stall there.
Yeah. Could be the driving force downwards.
It might stall right in the middle of that, like halfway through. Just a little bit, and then push up and then continue down. That would be nice, actually. Hit the pivot with force.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah,
It's coming. Look at gold.
never be alone. Savannah.
We about to turn it on.
Yo, yo.
About to turn it on. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. 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 Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. About to turn it on.
former US President Trump says he will be making a big announcement on November the 15th.
Technically, this chop on the euro dollar makes no sense here.
Let me have a look. What do you mean? It looks like normal price action to me.
Well, I'm just saying, if you look to the left, you got a clean candle going up. One might think it would be answered by clean candles going down.
Nah, looks fine to me. It's funny, I was looking at your charts that you posted of gold, and I'm just curious why you have that that rectangle drawn around the highs.
Oh, wow. I was screwing around because it looked so messy.
Ah, okay, so there's no actual meaning to them.
Well, to me, there's a bunch of mess, and then there's a few nice moves in between the mess, and I'm thinking maybe I can get the next couple moves in the mess, or maybe not. So that's why I drew it.
I mean, it looks like there were plenty of opportunities though.
Yeah, two big ones. Are you looking at it from an S&D perspective or what?
Yeah. I can show you if you want. Well, Euro USD at least. I just mapped it out. I mean, it's hindsight, but I can show you what I meant.
Yeah, post it on the trade floor, it's fine. Makes it lively.
Okay, I'm posting the chart in now. There you go. You see that text one?
Yeah, I see it. And then that double top, the double highs are going to be broken later.
Maybe. My personal strategy, I only go for the nearest support or resistance, because those are the highest of probabilities, right? So. So like this could continue on, but
you're not in it because you already got what you came for.
yeah. My guess would be looking at the structure right now. It would have to break. Euro USD would have to break 99659. For this to keep going down. At least from what I can see, there's probably microstructure on the lower time frames you could probably deep delve into. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, 9985 is the first structure, and then 99658 is the next. So that's 22 pips difference and 35 pips total from my target. So 0.13, 12 pips till it breaks further structure. So I mean, from where it's at now, that's 22 pips. So if this drops maybe 23 pips, it's likely going lower from current price. Do you see that? Or
yeah, I understand. Makes sense.
Are you in anything at the moment?
I'm in this one.
In the Euro USD short?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. This is the only trade I've taken so far. But it's late now, so I'm gonna be getting off soon. Do you trade US Swiss?
I haven't for quite some time.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights
Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Yes.
How do you trade?
I don't know, man.
Because like you have the Ichimoku cloud on one chart, but then on another you don't. So I'm just curious.
Ichimoku used to be my babysitter. Why?
Pardon?
Ichimoku used to be my babysitter, and I think she sexually abused me, and I'm always fond of her.
In other words, you don't want to give up your secrets, right?
No, it has nothing to do with that. No, I have no secrets. It's not. I can tell you what I like.
You can tell me what?
I can tell you what I like.
But I was just gonna say, like, explain it basically, like, don't go in depth. I was just gonna say, like, to trade like supply and demand, or like, you know.
Well, I like 4-hour swings and 1 hour peak 15-minute peak formations, and I like these VWAP things that work when I see it on time. And I used to swing trade on the like daily, weekly, so I look at those levels a lot. But my main issue now is timings that I'm working on, and coordinated with the sessions, because I waste a lot of time and get stuck in stuff. So I'm trying to concentrate more on that, but every day it's the same. I'm having an issue with that.
Oh well, good luck on that.
Thank you. Because if I can, that'll take care of like 80-90% of my yeah, it's about an 80-90% proposition. Definitely not Kaizen.
Ugh. How do you, out of curiosity, Taxman, how old are you?
59.
So the Kaizen, right? How do you know what that means? Like, have you got businesses and stuff, or?
I read stuff. I have run business, but when I was running a business, I don't think I had been exposed to the Kaizen.
Oh. It's funny, I was introduced to it in university. I've never used it personally. At least I don't think I have.
Really?
Yeah.
You never tried to affect by taking a small change and.
What do you mean?
Well, that's the whole principle of Kaizen. You have processes that are running, and then you can make a very small change that really doesn't cost very much, or
yeah, I'm not.
But that change over time gets you a result that actually also leads to the next change.
Yeah, no, I don't. I mean, using Kaizen in like more of a professional manner, like not a personal one.
It's the same.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I've never done it.
Have you been in a management position in the company?
I am a management position in a company.
The Japanese government are to add 1.4 trillion yen of fiscal loans for their second extra budget, according to a draft.
So do you view any small and painless changes that could happen that might, lead to better results?
Well, software, yes, but not people underneath me, no.
So an improvement to a software?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you implement that, you can watch it.
Yeah, I suppose, but I'm that's what I mean. Like, I'm talking more on a personal level. Wait.
First, you said it's not personal.
No. Sorry.
Personal, not business. I'm
stoned. Okay. I'm stoned. Okay.
I think I like you, but where is it late? Where are you having this late experience?
UK.
You're in the UK and it's late. It's not early?
Well, it depends who you ask. If it's early in the morning, then yes. If it's late in the night, then...
I'm not going to look at this. What is the time, actually? I'm not going to look at
26 minutes past 3 in the morning.
So I would have woken up 26 minutes ago.
Wait, are you talking like if you were in the UK or?
Yeah, I wake up at 3 a.m.
Wow, what time do you go to sleep?
Whenever I feel like it.
Oh man, that sounds disgusting.
Sometimes I don't actually sleep. Sometimes I just miss it and the alarm goes off.
Yeah, man, fuck doing that at 59 years old, man. No offense.
So, fuck me? Is that the point of this discussion?
No.
Have I just been cancelled in the cancel culture dichotomy?
No, I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't want to be 59 years old waking up at 3 in the morning.
Really now?
Yeah. No disrespect, but I mean, I just hope, like, I'm nice and retired on a beach somewhere at that point, and I'm getting up at, like, 7 a.m. with the sunset, going down to the beach and chilling, Hopes and dreams,
Statistically, I don't know. Do you do any yoga?
No. I don't do any sport or any physical movement, to be fair.
Do you do any breath work?
No, well, I smoke a lot.
Okay. And you want to be able to enjoy life at 59?
Well, I'm hoping at 40, but we'll see.
Oh, so you want to be dead by 59?
No, I want to be retired by 40 and hopefully live out the remainder of my days.
And you want your body to feel good at 50 years old?
Nah, not really.
So you want your body to feel bad at 50 years old and be close to death and not be able to enjoy that sunshine, that sunrise that you're talking about.
No, I mean like I'm hoping like my body just stays average. Like I don't care if it's good or bad as long as I'm living till like I'm at least 70 years old, you know?
Do you know what the average feels like?
I guess you could say I'm worse than average right now, and I used to, so yes.
No, I mean the average is 59.
No.
How old are you? I'm sorry.
25.
Oh, okay, yeah. You're not even 30. So yeah, at about 36, this shit starts to hit you.
Really?
Damn, I'm close.
Really, yeah.
What are you close to, Druid?
36.
Oh.
Yeah, it just comes up and hits you, and it's like that whole.
Do you like do yoga and shit? Are you pretty like good for a 59-year-old?
I feel good compared to what I've heard. Yeah.
Interesting.
Alright guys.
Are you taking the loss?
No. I'm gonna go to bed, finish the game from the laptop. Thanks for watching. Yeah.
Cheers.
And I'll be back, Euro maybe. And yeah, my stop loss is still here, so if it hits, you know I'm out in 3K quarter, but we'll see. Keep you updated. See ya guys, thanks for the likes and subscribes.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Cheers.
So Kraz, I'll post a link to this this book if you want to read it.
If it's about how I'm gonna wither away and die, then no.
No, it's not. I don't know. Do you like to read?
I usually read a lot of software books and stuff like that, and financial books, but sure.
I read a bunch of software books. Here, let me find it. 1 second. I'll post it in the off-topic thing.
Yeah, okay.
I posted it. So that book, the language, which I particularly love actually, is very open and simple.
You do yoga.
I would call it open and simple. You can learn like stuff from this book and not really like practice strictly what it says, and then come back to it from time to time, and eventually like this book I read I think it was like 20 years before I practiced anything from this book, actually.
How old is yoga?
I don't know.
5,000 years. Wow. But historians believe that yoga could be up to 10,000 years old.
Well, it's just talking about the recorded history, so before that you don't know. And then
that's what they're saying, it's that it could be up to 10,000 years old, but there's no recordings that date that far.
It depends what you consider yoga.
I mean that stuff where they say breathe in, breathe out, touch your toes and stuff.
Right. Anyway, if you read anything in the book that you'd like to discuss, let me know. I'm happy to discuss it.
I just clicked on the preview of it and I read, I just scrolled down a few chapters and read a little bit, and scrolled down a bit more and read a little bit, and it seems interesting. Probably something I would read, but no promises because I barely get any time to read. So
like I said, I read it 20 years before I actually used anything from the book. My actual yoga practice was from an oral tradition that really is not in this book. And then there's another practice that I started doing that I read in another book about the same time that I read this book. And that one I also started about 20 years after I read it. So there's no rush, and I'm not holding you to anything. If you wish to discuss anything, let me know. That's all there is to it.
Yeah, sure, of course. Right, it is late, man, so I'm gonna head off too.
Cheers.
Yeah, so catch you again, man.
crashing down. All around this empty town, we're searching for the lost and found. But you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Just stare, 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares through. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I'm gonna do this on my own. No point in blaming you, you did not know. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. When the lights go down, I've seen hell in you, but you don't care, no, you don't care, no. You just rather watch me fall from a quarter mile. I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it off, you'll see who had it all. You had it all.
Australian Treasury selling $14 billion of a 2034 Treasury bond.
Can't fall asleep when you're counting stars. Get it together. Your mind can't sleep when you let it serve. Now you wanna see me fall. From a quarter mile, I can see you at the call. Think about it, ring won't tell you what I saw. When you break it up, you'll see who had it all. You had it all.
take you higher. Don't stop now, start that fire. We about to take you higher. Don't stop now, start that fire. We about to take you higher. Stop now, start that fire.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
meant to be. I am who I'm meant to be. Over and out again. My future needed clarity, so I could see how you react, how you'd react to me. So much differently. I am different. Every time that I look back, I see my fortune. But you react to me. We are reacting so much differently. Doubted all that I could do, knowing what I need to do. All I can say, the word is thank you. I think it's what you need to push away from the shore, amongst the waves, exactly where I wanna be. I am where I wanna be. Remember the start, when my future needed clarity. Yes, I needed clarity, so I could see how you'd react, how you'd react to me. So much differently, 'cause I am different to you. Every time that I look back, I see my fortune. But you react to me. We are reacting so much differently. The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason. But I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing, just like another season. Another season. ticks and decays, never to return, never to feel whole. Isn't it so easy to lose yourself in time, to draw a finish line, to give yourself to one beyond what's good and bad? It kills me not to know. Lost beyond the edge, planning what to say. It kills me not to know, but yet I carry on, letting go of safety, holding on to fear. Will you be there when beyond what's good and beyond what's good and bad? Looking past my reflection, thinking about what you mentioned. It was supposed to be the one to take every last pain away. Nothing on our loving, maybe time told us that we were different. Did it break you down? Staring at the ceiling, fighting off a feeling. One more minute, 'cause I just don't wanna come down, don't wanna go back to how I used to be. ups the feeling. One more minute, 'cause I just don't wanna come down. I wanna go back to how I used to be. Looking past my reflection. Thinking about what you mentioned. Nothing I'm not loving. Maybe time to just have a deep staring at the ceiling, fighting off the feeling. One more minute, 'cause I just don't wanna come down. I wanna go back to how I used to be. Staring at the ceiling, fighting off the feeling. One more minute, 'cause I just don't wanna come down. I wanna go back to how I used to be.
This is the emergency broadcast system. The CDC is advising that you stay in your homes throughout all day.
We show up.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party.
We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party. We show up in the party.
Let the animal never reminded, never taking whatever you told me. I know what I could be, making emotion paintable and so tell me, is this what you made me? You
Giving up, letting go, times we might feel compelled, looking down from the heights that we have built all by ourselves. And there is fear of the unknown, but we cannot lose control when we feel like the world is against us. Do we go is a question to ask. There are so many choices that it's hard not to look past. What is real and what is fake, and the risk we have to take. Will we know what is throwing off our balance? We cannot sink into the dark. The vertigo is getting sharp. There's something bigger than ourselves. All by that we need.
Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop. Got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it. So I'm crazy. Oh my baby, got me staring at you.
Won't you bend that back for me? We won't stop, got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jam walking, crosswalking, flip blocking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go,
the Japanese government to issue 20.376 trillion yen of deficit covering bonds called into a draft.
like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat. Coming like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
Euro now trading back at parity versus the US dollar.
just wanna. Everybody now. Oh yeah. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Stop your feet. Everybody now. Stop your feet. I just wanna. Oh yeah. Oh, stop your feet. Oh no. Everybody now. Stop your feet. Stop your feet.
Never reminded, never taking whatever you told me. I know what I could be. Making emotion paintable and so tell me, is this what you made me? leave and shouldn't fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Fada, fada. I fell where my demons dwell. My own little nightmare, I call it hell. Oh well, it's time to get back up. Climbing and climbing, I'm done with this ride, is what I tell myself, so I could feel something else. Yeah, I guess I had my bad days, but it doesn't mean I lost my style. Darling, where were you when my heart was on the ground? I thought time would prove that you would stick around. I guess time stands still, a king without his crown. Now I'm breaking and you're faking, girl. You never made a sound. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Fada, fada.
Suck me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Suck me in smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking as a love control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor. The pain is over, feel the darkness take control. You might be the one taking me home. One thing really lead to one. See that you're the worst, but I don't know. Is that true? People fear the silence, the things they think they know. Baby, that's why I just be free and let it all go. Let's go. I don't care what you say, it's true. Don't matter to me, 'cause I want you. I want you.
According to European diplomats, China cancelled the EU leaders' video address at the opening of the major trade expo last week, followed Michel's speech was set to criticise Russia's war in Ukraine and call for reduced trade dependency on China.
like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up just like the sunrise. We gonna light it up. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love.
have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Filling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in small, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a expectations, they keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to think, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. I'm falling, tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. I'm falling, tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. Falling, 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 Started to fall, and where were you? How could I know you were falling too? Grabbing the wind, cutting my skin, but it's hard because I'm falling. Tell me why I'm falling. Oh, life's calling, but it's hard because I'm falling. Falling, 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 falling.
I'm headed to the bottom of the bottle. I've been drowning, I've been floating away. Every other dollar that I got in bed, I probably went and pissed it away. I ain't fucking okay, I ain't liking it, babe. I don't even wanna talk, I'm just smoking my haze. I've been stuck in my ways, I've been stuck here for days. I've been staring at the clock as the radio plays. I'm enslaved. Yeah. Rolling another, I'm stuck in my seat for the whole control of my speech. Yeah, I've been trying to get off this couch for a minute and a whole damn week. No kidding, I'm skinny, I cannot eat. Got a million motherfuckers that depend on me. Yeah, every friend in my family. From a girl, every fan I meet myself. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down to make new thoughts, like jumping off of that rooftop. Oh my devil, when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's your stuff. Steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. Full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My team really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you. Slave for you. Ripping harder, more less. Never stop, no rest. Till the stress is breath in my chest. Till it's diamonds wrapping my neck. Progress to a god from a goddamn mess. Hopeless, more tests. More blessed. Dug deep down, trying to find my best. Find a beast, had to kill a conquest. I'm next. I'm too on till I'm too off. Come down, make new thoughts. Like jumping off of that rooftop. Oh my devil, when I do not to make moves based on my mood drops. Like who's lost? Like who's lost? It's your stuff. Steadily killing me, running my brain full of shame. I don't wanna lose it. I'm full of stage, trying to find my pain. I see the sun coming out of that rain. My team really not tame. I'ma never slow down. I'ma never behave. Stuck inside this prison, inside this cage. It's taking over. Yeah, I'm a slave for you.
Commentary from the Russian central bank governor Nabulina says sanctions are very powerful and their influence on the Russian and global economy should not be downplayed.